Check. Okay, this is already there. Expected one argument, but called with 0. Oh. What argument do we need? Oh, hello, scientists. Welcome. Everywhere I call this, but it wants something from us. Where do I connect it? How are you doing? Did the multiplayer work? Not yet. I just take a break from that. As it's so more you learn it, so more you get into it, so more complicated it gets at the moment. So I thank you for following. Thank you very much. Taking a break from learning Blender. I taking a break from learning multiplayer. It's, you know, at the first I just thought it's okay to implement it. But then I found more and more and more stuff out, and it's make it more and more complicated. So I just take a break right now because the progress was very slow. Sometimes I sit there 3 days to solve one thing. But I will make it work. I mean, I'll make it work at some point, but right now I'm a bit about to fix another things, some bugs of the game. I mean, what it is possible right now, what I could do is to make it playable at least like offline with the friends. This is actually very easy with the hosted server from one side, the client, from server and client. And you can play at least with your friends together on a private server. But the multi-platform, the multiplayer, online multiplayer makes it much, much more complicated. Okay, let's go. Thank you very much, Sciences. There's one more emote today, but the other one which I created is not there yet. Created just two yesterday. 2 days ago already. It's not approved yet. What are you working on in Blender right now? The audio of the emote didn't come through. Oh. In the stream, maybe yes. Wait. Did you can hear the music, at least? Wait, maybe it's an OBS mistake. Currently donut tutorial. Ah, okay. Nice. Now I can? Ah, okay. So the music was muted. Desktop audio. Wow. This one is very long. Thank you very much again. Farmhouse data. Ah, here's a problem. No, here's not a problem. It has to be called with 0. Yeah, here's fine. Chest. Here I don't connect it with changed. So let's keep going. Today I don't have... Why it expected 1 argument? Has to be somewhere here. the changed signal. But it don't need to be called with one argument. This is a bit confusing here. I'll be right back for some people. Okay, never mind. It's just update storage data. Here's the problem. Update storage data. Oh, here in storage interface. This one. Is this connected to the change? Yes, it is. I will not connect it with changed. Like this. Now it will still work. But better and without errors. Let's go. Load back to menu. Nice. Thank you very much. My banana should look like that too, but it doesn't. Thank you, Sciences. The banana is a bit too fast. It's splashing like all the time in a loop. Doesn't make sense. This one is nice. I need the sound. Maybe I could do it by myself. Right now I need to write a list with tasks I still need to do. And I actually would like to have a plugin in Godot for that. To do 100%. Yes, it's in the loop. Thank you very much. Yes, this is in the loop. Doesn't make sense. Even I said it shouldn't loop. Maybe I'll make a dancing banana from that. This is not that what I need. Maybe this one. View files. Let's watch it together. Oh, it's up here on to do. This is nice. Maybe this one? To do, doing, done. This is also in an extra tab. You can make colors on them. This one is also nice. And to do manager. Okay, I think I will go with this one. So we'll take this one. I'll try to download it like always in our test game. Okay, successfully. Project settings, plugins, enable, close, task, to do, doing, done. New task, add items, add another task, fix bug 1. Okay, this I have done. This I'm doing. Oh, I can take notes to this. Oh, this make it much better. I even can say, okay, create step. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Close. Okay, step 1 is finished, 3. Okay, and you still have them here. This is also very nice. This is very nice, this plugin. I take it. Yes, we will take it. Project settings. Thank you very much. I was scared of the sound. This was very loud. Thank you, thank you. $950 already. I set it to 1000 because I've never thought it will be ever this close, but I don't even know what this means. When your community reaches it, a mass attack will start. For its entire duration, all items become free for your viewers to use. For 30 seconds. Okay.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass
Thank you
attack.
very much. Mass attack. Uncle has been reached. A mass attack will start. What was that? This time I thought I got a Discord message. Oh. And where's the timer? How long does it? Viewer attack. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. I clicked like 20 of them, but only a few made it through. Oh. Is there a filter or something? I have to check this one. This is not created by me, this plugin. This is by someone. Maybe there's some filter for people. Mass attack. Duration 30 seconds. And I can't choose anything. Tutorial, mass attack. I can't choose it. It's weird. What was that? Crying emote. I'm sorry. Can't control this app. Can just set the count from 1000. 1000 is the minimum. That was fun. Thank you very much, Sciences. Maybe I will add something else. I saw before I can add like a bingo. You can play bingo and then win some of them. This I have to check first. Maybe it's fun. I also wanted to create it one by myself, but I'm not sure about it yet. If I would be able to do. There's a new one. This one looks like the default hello emote in WhatsApp. But the mouse looks a bit, I mean, like it's not straight in this one. But it's okay. What did I do here? Okay, now I'm back. The one fear, hello. Is Android the popular OS where you live? Yes. No, I wouldn't say. Maybe not. But in Europe in general, that's Android is much more popular than Apple, than iPhone. At least in Germany, there are more people using Samsung than iPhones. But here where I am right now, many people use iPhones. What game are you making? My farming RPG. I could show you a bit around. Pixelart farming RPG. Yes, this is the game. Here you start in a destroyed home. And actually I can't sleep right now because it's day. Yeah, this is the farm which you have to rebuild. Here you have the opportunity to open up your shop. Every morning there will be customers spawning here and you can click on them and they'll be listed here and you can sell your stuff to them. Right here I have a village with several NPCs. These are just random created NPCs. They don't do anything. But this one here, for example, you can buy blueprints. And if you read the blueprints, you will have in this one like machines. You can have machines in this game, and you also can buy them, and you can right now not upgrade them because yeah, because I rewrite the script. But you could upgrade them at this NPC until level 10. Then there are like 5 other NPCs which you can visit. One NPC there you can buy farmhouses for animals. The other NPC you can buy food. The other seeds for plants. And the other animals like pigs, cows, chickens and bees. And yes, this is actually the current state. And also you have like a fun fair where you can play mini games. I created 5 mini games which you can play in there. The fun fair is up here. It's the second NPC's house. This is the third NPC house right here. It's a restaurant. And right here is the fun fair. You can play like this, for example. Can throwing. I'm very bad. And when you finished, you could win something. Right now you can't win anything. Here you have like a claw machine, which works exactly like in real life. like scammy. Right now I was winning one. And one try left. And I just won one. Okay, after that I have this bear in my... Did you do it with a game design document or just programming on a whim? What does on a whim mean? But I think, I mean, I was creating this one by one. There was no plan in it. This is just a game how I would like to have it. Thank you very much. And here you can fishing for the ducks. Maybe here I still have to adjust a bit movement. Okay. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. The one fear. Here you have like a lottery. Can get, and I can get 5 tickets now. And from this 5 tickets I got this one. And when I'm lucky I would have a winning ticket, but I don't have a winning ticket. So I lose my money. And here's the last game where you can shoot this little thing, what I'm using as sub in Twitch. But I'm not very good at this one. When you shoot a banana, you will lose money. You will lose points. How long ago did you start again? I started in November last year, so it's 7 months now. So right here you have a scrapyard. Maybe the scrapyard is the next thing what I will do. Here you also can go inside. Which is still a bit buggy. When you stay here, can... No, you can't, okay. But you can go inside. You can't do anything here. Thank you very much. This guy didn't sell anything yet, but my idea is that all over the village you can collect scraps. You can also fishing scraps in the river or in the ocean. If it's not too much, could you show a new profile? What do you mean with a new profile? Like a new character? Do you mean like a new character? Yeah, a new character. Actually right now I'm cheating the whole money, and I also cheated all the items here that I can just buy them because for debugging reason. Like select new game from your main menu. Actually, the difference will be not that much yet. You will just new game and you can like choose a hair color, choose eye color, shirt, pants. Yeah, you can make them have the exact same color for everything. Even can choose the body color, shoes, and so on, and you can give it a name. But you can't have 2 times the same name in your save files. And when you start, you will start there where we was before. I do not have like a story before yet, and I also don't have... I mean, you will start at day 0. That's the only difference from the other game file. Oh, but I could show you how to... When I have this market here and go back to sleep, will be night, day. You can see the time skipped to 6 a.m. and we are on day 1 now. And now you have this customer wants to buy things from you. They actually just want to buy items which you are already able to have. I have like a level system up here. And all of these items here you can have with level 1. So they are not asked for items which you will get just in the late game. Like gems, for example, you can get just with level 20, and clams. This is very rarely pearls, fishes, and so on. This is all what you can't have yet. Yeah, that's actually right now the progress. And the last days I spent a lot of time with debugging a lot of things. And I think I fixed the most bugs in this game. This is also a bug. The animation of the dog is just working sometimes, and sometimes he is doing this. But I feel like this happens because the navigation agent is almost not able to get at this exact point. This point is too small defined. That's why it's jumping around until it's luckily moving at the right spot. So I could move or delete the collision shape also. Yeah, actually this is oh, maybe I could show you fishing also. But I'm not sure if I buy the fishing rod there. If it's working. Nope, it's not. Cause the level dictionary. The thing is, for tools, I have like a level dictionary. For tools, farmhouses, and machines. Maybe I could write it already in the tasks. Fix level dictionaries. The level dictionaries should be added in the slot data script and not yes, in the slot data script and not in the moment when the player buys them. Create step. Fix I just need the to-do list now because I don't have anything to do yet. Fix tools. Fix machines. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Hope my follow help ya. Yes, it helps. Every support helped me. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And fix farmhouses. So now we will fix, I mean, we'll not do it yet. I will not do it now. We'll just have the notes here. You're almost at 100 followers. I know. 100 followers. 24-hour stream, but I will do the 24-hour stream on a weekend. I can't do that in the middle of the week because I have the shift. The 24-hour stream will be at the moment. If I would get, for example, today, the 100 follower, I will do it on next weekend. Bones, I like bread, but don't give me rainbow bread. Bread? I'm Bones. I like beans. Oh, you mean beans. Where are you from? Can make a guess. What do you think where I'm from? The most people are right with that because my accent is very strong. You sound Japanese. No. You're trying to speak English. No, I'm not Japanese. I'm German. But yes, trying to speak English. That's true. Where are you from? To do, doing, done. What if I do it here? Just need the color here. Where I can set the color. Close. Say hospital in German in the most strongest accent you can. I'm from the Philippines. Krankenhaus. Now you have to believe me. I could also say the longest German word. This one. Rinderkennzeichnungs-Fleischetikettierungs-Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Außer Ambulanz. Krankenwagen. Oh, Eichhörnchen, Streichholzschächtelchen, Achtung. I can say all the words. Not gonna lie, that gets me every time. Ambulance. Krankenwagen. Don't know, man. I think you are Japanese as well. Really? Really? German sounds funny and aggressive at the same time. It just sounds funny. It just sounds aggressive when you want to. The German people will in general not say Krankenwagen. They'll more likely say it like Krankenwagen. Oh, just kidding. Attempting to speak English. Yeah, but no, you can't attempting to speak German. So I'm weird. And one thing what makes me also very German is that they always say so. No one in the world says it. How do you spell no in German? Because I spell it as 9. Yes, Sciences is right. But if you would write it like in an English way, then this is the right pronunciation. Because you say it like 9. Like night, just with an N. 9. Oh, actually just like the number 9. Also can't say 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. This is so random. Could I just add some? Like I would add like bug fixing functions. Can I add some here? Docs. Move them into doing. Boost your productivity by customizing your board. Double click stage or task names to change them. Ah. No, I don't want to do that. I just saw in the somewhere that they show that you can change the color. They have just task here. Maybe I should going here. Invalid get index to this is this bug. Add-ons, Kanban tasks, data, category, resource, layout, settings, stage, step, task. Task, maybe somewhere here. Loading incomplete JSON data which is missing a description. I don't like to open them up. Close. 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 They're always mixed. UUID, view. Details, documentation, settings, stage, start. Okay, maybe it's not a big thing. So I could add another one. There was something else. Item descriptions. Add description to every item. And I have many steps for this one. First, casual description. And when we have, for example, like apples, tools, everything else, it always should look different. For example, I want that add available level label create step. The next step is create description for fruits. Fruit description. Create size. Tool description. Level. Okay, this one. And there's one bug. Hover fix. Hover bug. Hello Abo, how you doing? I joined the Godot Wildgem 70. Oh, nice. What is your idea? Because when I saw the topic yesterday, they just announced it yesterday in night. Where's the link? I need the link. Yes, the theme was folklore. Yes, it's folklore, but I can't imagine what kind of game I would do with them. With this topic. I had to Google this word. Theme wildlings about Godot Wildgem. Here, folklore. Scientist is a rare. Folklore. Which I really like are the wildcards. I like this one, transfer takeover. Actions have consequences. This is also nice. This I don't understand 100%. And this I don't understand 100%. When I translate it to the language I speak, I'm not even... Still can't imagine. And when I go to folklore definition, the traditional beliefs, customs and stories of a community passed through the generations by word of mouth. I wouldn't have an idea for this type of game. And that's why I was asking, what did you do in the multiplayer? Oh, actually right now I do not get furthermore with the multiplayer. Right now I'm on to back to the game to make it playable. Later I will go for the multiplayer, but right now it's a bit frustrating as it don't has progress. It is a hard theme, but I will make a game about a person who wanted to steal a treasure in the Pharaoh temple. This is a very nice idea. Are you working alone or did you work in a team? Volkstum. Yes, it's Volkstum in German. But I can't imagine a game around. It's interesting. It's a nice idea for game topic because I think there are not that much games around it, around this topic. So I think many people choose it because it's like, oh, this is something new. It's not like always like jump and run or stuff. It's something very different as a topic. Abu, I like your idea. I would also like the progress of this game. Are you working alone or do you work in a team? So now we have these two lists, which I really like. And this is another thing what I really like so much. That you can toggle this. I like this to-do list. This is like perfect. Just want to know how I can change the color and change the type. Am I able to say like... Maybe I should do what I never do. Reading the instructions. Oh, it's not this one. This one. And tools. Oh, view files here. So let's see. Setup. Okay, feature task with detailed description, title, and drag and drop, customize stage layout. Yeah, but how do you do these colors? Yeah, it could be so easy when you just click this button and say categories. So I will have the bug fix bugs. Then I will need like drawing and not coding, more like functions, or maybe task. Task is fine. So this one, bug fixes, will be red, the brighter red, not too aggressive. Oh, task drawing will be blue. No, I like green more. And task will be a yellow. I like the pastel tones. So this one is a bug. This one with a task. I would like when this border is forever. So what else can I set? Show description preview, show steps preview, show categories on board. Does it mean? Ah, okay. Edit step details in full screen? Nope. First line of description. Ah, okay. Maximum steps on board. No, it could be more. It could be like 5. It's fine. Okay. I show them. Nice. So we have these 2 tasks now. And we will collect more. But there's one thing what I need to add here too. It's a task. We will call it multiplayer function. What is this? Can't change this state while flushing queries. Use call deferred for the bridge line. Circle shape to the new. Huh? Sciences. Oh, you threw something at me, Sciences. Why I didn't see or hear that? Thank you very much. Actually, I also want to I would like to know where's the last emote which I create. I mean, I didn't even get the email or something. I just check my emails. Here. Hi has been approved when? Today at 19. On 9. 9 in the morning. But the other one, which I just sent longer time before, is not approved yet. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. I think right now there are a lot of people. Maybe add something for Europe Cup things, so they have a lot of things to do to check all the emotes. But I would also like to have Twitch create emotes without checking. All emotes require manual approval before they can be used on the site. However, instant emotes upload is available to Twitch partners in good standing and affiliates that meet the criteria listed in our emote guidelines. Okay, what are the emote guidelines? How to manage your emotes. Menu emote, rearranging emotes not so active, removing an emote, emote tips, helpful links. FAQ. My emotes, can I change my pro and rejoin before I get a new general question? Animated emotes, emote library, modified. Approve. Emote guidelines here. Not this. Here. Nope, also not this one. I have too many windows here. At least 60 calendar days. Oh no, affiliate. Has streamed at least 60 days as an affiliate over a rolling 2-year period. Days do not have to be sequential. New affiliates cannot count time prior to being an affiliate in the 60 unique days. Has not received the terms of service warning. I don't. Has not received a community guidance warning. I don't. Has not had an emote denied or removed within the rolling 60 days streaming. Okay, maybe I'm not streaming 60 days yet. But I should soon. Maybe the end of the month I would be able to upload emotes without to being checked. So, task. Yesterday I saw a short where he explained how to disable the editor. Editor settings. Scene tree. Whatever, this I can do in another day. So task, multiplayer item, fix, level dictionary. What kind of bugs? What else? Bug, fix. I don't always have to hitting that I have to fix it. Unfair item is not add to the inventory. Another task. Doll shooting. Not doll shooting. The first one. Can throwing at win reward. Can throwing. What else? Add new animals. So now I want to have a good list of animals I want to add. Should I have horses? Maybe this is too generic. Maybe something like capybaras. Right now I only have goats, sheeps, chicken I already have. What kind of animal I could add here? Also, elephants. But how elephants could help you? What you can got from elephants? Maybe like in some country they're using the tools. Strauß. Was ist Strauß? Emu. Ostrich. I have a really funny idea. Can grow up molds. You can also grow up squirrels. Squirrels. Oh no 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 no! I can't play this song. I have to. Just, nope nope nope. I think this is copyright. Comes the vibes. What's up? Hello, vibing GameDev. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing awesome vibes, like always, right? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. What kind of animal the player could grow up? I do not know how to write this word. I think this way. Mole. Grass. Accessoires. Mm, this is a good idea. That when you grow up several animals, they have several tasks to do for you. Not like the classical pigs will meat, cows will bring you milk, chicken will bring you eggs. I mean, I also have this, but additional, something new. What else could you grow up? Maybe I'll let it like this right now. I still need ideas for add fruits. Task, create step. So I'll just writing fruits which I would like to have in game. Firstly, I will go with like fruits which will grow up probably in Europe. Plants. Apples I already have. I already have. Cherries. I have raspberries, blueberries. I have the other ones, which name I forgot, which looks like raspberries, just dark. Blackberries, I think that's name is blackberries. I already have. And nuts. Did I have hazelnut? I think I have hazelnut already. I already have the other one which has like the knuckles. I already have pistachios. But I do not have walnut yet. Macadamia, I don't have two. Cashew nut. So I have 3 more nuts here. 2 more fruits. Now I would like to have also tropical fruits like pineapple, dragon fruit, jackfruit. What's a fruit which smells very, very, very bad? Durian. Then I would also like to have, I think it's called custard apple in English. Then lychee. I don't have orange. Oh, I already have orange. But no lemons. Next. More tropical fruits. Bananas. Bananas. Why I can't think of tropical fruits right now. Pineapple, dragon fruit, jackfruit, durian fruit, custard apple, lychees, lemons. It's kind of everywhere. Bananas. Passion fruit. Passion fruits. Then I want to have also some vegetables. And there we go. Why I thinking by myself when we already live in a world where we have smart intelligence? Oh yes, this is what I need. Mangosteen. Papaya. Dragon fruit I already have. Guava. Lychee. I write it wrong. Like expected. Starfruit is nice. But I've heard starfruits are very sour. Tangy flavor, what does it mean? Jackfruit I already have. Avocado. Kivano. Kivano looks nice. Pepino, but I could like watermelon also. And honey melon. Okay, now bell pepper. Broccoli. Asparagus. Mushrooms I'll do a bit separated. No, it is not. Spinach. This I'll also do separated. Cauliflower. Eggplant. Carrots. Green beans. Peas. This I already have. Cucumber. Tomatoes. Oh, I already have tomatoes. Onions. Garlic is also nice, but I also would like to have pumpkins. Maybe different type of pumpkins, but now I go with pumpkin. So now I have a big list of fruits and stuff I would like to add. This is later. I just write down everything what is in my mind right now, that I don't need to think about it anymore, that I just say, okay, here's everything what I want. Add fruits, add animals, add flowers. Roses. Lilies. Orchids. Tulips. I already have tulips. Daisies. I already have 2. Sunflowers. I already have 2. Hydrangea. Iris. Not Oros. Oreos. Iris. Peony. Peonies. Dahlias. Azalea. Gladiolus. Lilacs. Poppy. Violets. Okay. Here's a decent list. It's a kind of other list I have. Fish I already have like enough. Right now I'm at 24 different fishes, I think. Or 28. This is enough. Clams would be also nice. Oh, but wait. I can't add more clams. Because I don't want that the player will get them too often. But I could limit it also. I say players fishing, and when he had the fish, chance is 50, not 50-50, but it's up to the skill. If you got something or nothing. When he gets something, I think then I'll let it choose like the categories, like materials, fish, clam, and just after this it will choose, like if it's clam, it will be one of the millions clams, so the chance is still the same and will not increase by just how many clams, fishes or something I have. I think I'll do it this way. Okay, I'll just go through all the way of the game where I still need to add content, where I just start to add them, but I don't finish it up. I also have to say a task, add, shift, click to toolbar for chests. Yesterday I added just for one. Okay, next. I have to go through the whole game. I start the game, I can go sleep, I can repair the house. But the way how I can repair the house is a bit weird. As for example, I have to be near the house for some reason and have to press an extra button. But when I repair the shop, for example, I just have to press on the shop. Maybe I need something else. This is called Edit Stage Layout. Hello 2XP, welcome. How are you doing? What is this? Oh, this is very nice. Right now I play EV. Is it called EVE or Eve? What are you doing? Right now I'm on to. I just found this really helpful plugin where I store everything what I still have to do for the game. Show it this way. There's a list of everything. Eve, okay. A list of everything what I will do in the game, and you can hide it. This is very helpful, and when I'm on it I can say okay, I'll put it there, and when I finish it I put it there. This is very helpful, and because right now all of this is in my head, so I added here to improve my productivity. So let's go through the game. I can clean up the garden. I will get things from the items. When I go to the village, oh, task weather. Add weather. Oh. Also add dishes. I use hack and plan for that browser thingy. Ooh, Elara's restaurant. Yeah, I was also working with I was working before with Notion, but as this here is directly in Godot, makes it much better. Yes, I mean you are just on it, click here, check, just say add fruits, okay, I created plums, cherries and macadamias, close, finish. This is very helpful when it's directly in the game engine. Hack and plan. Pack and plan. Do you pay for it? Ah, for hobbies. Okay, I see, I see. How does it looks like? But it's also very nice as you can... Yeah, you can add pictures here. This is very nice. But I think if I could also edit this program here. Can just add new functions as it's written in GDScript. This is also very nice. And I store directly in here. Yeah, I would use the in-house one. I have not seen this for Unreal Engine, but then I never looked. Yes, I mean, I think every engine will somehow have assets, or at least plugins. Just was searching for to do and take this one what looks like matching to me the most. I like 4 tools at the moment. But I'm sure there's one plugin for Unreal Engine 5. Also. What kind of dishes will the restaurant sell? Raw rats. The restaurant's selling food. Hmm. What kind of food? Pasta? Oh, by the way, I'm super happy today. Got new tenants today. Tenants? Tenants? Oh, wait, I just have to translate this word. Oh, nice. Nice. Very good. Congratulations. Yeah, you told me that you're renting one object. Was it a house or apartment? But nice. Did you have to adjust the price or before you? Here it is normal to rent out part of your own house. Actually, if I would have a big house, I would do the same. Here it's also normal for some people. I'll be right back for some people. This way. Basically, I rent out my first floor. Okay, now I have to ask you. In Norway, did they call the... Wait, maybe I will draw it. First floor could mean two things. This one, here's the door, this one. For some people, this is the first floor. And for some people, this is the first floor. For me, this one is the first floor. For the most people, this one is it. And in Germany, we call this one the first floor. This here is where the streets are. So you rent this part of your house or this part? I'm not sure if I would have a house, I would prefer to rent this part then. Commercials. Oh, you had commercials, sorry. I can't control it. Okay, is this your first floor? Or is this your first floor? Because some people call this one first floor and some people call this one first floor. I call this one first floor, where I'm from. I would also prefer to rent this part. I call the lowest first floor. Ah, interesting. This we call ground floor, as it is on the ground. So this is the first floor, second floor, third floor, and so on. No, wait. Now I'm very confused. I don't live Germany for too long to remember which we call first floor. No, we have like the ground floor and then first floor, second floor. Okay. Erste Etage. First Etage. Etage. Oh, Etage. You call it Etage also, or you say Etage? I think it's Etage, right? In German we say it Etage also. The first Etage. First Etage. Indeed. Man. But we use more z. Z. Etage. 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 Sounds a bit French for me. Etage. Something like that. But with less German accent. Oh, come on. Impossible for me. Impossible for me. Okay, étagère, étagère. First étagère. No, but it's not really not also very hard spoken. Etage. Is very good. No. The last one wasn't good. Pasta with tomato sauce. Pesto, pasta, spaghetti. Maybe this too. Pesto, this enough pasta here. Then we have pizza. Pizza always without pineapples. Pasta, pizza, and some Schnitzel. At least Norwegian is supposed to have Germanic languages already. Oh wait, Norwegian is supposed to be easy to learn, I hear. At least for other who have Germanic languages already. Yeah, I think it shouldn't be too hard for me to learn it. As I guess there are also many words which are very similar. Wofür? Wofür? Yeah, this is a good example. Like this word, you say wofür, wofür, wofür. Yes, wofür is why. But in Germany we also have a word, this is called wofür. It's also why. Nor. Fordern. 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 Qui vor. For Mangu. Which is the same word. Qui for. Qui for. Wie for. Qui for. Wie for. Va. Va is so North German. In Germany they always say va. Or like what? Va. Va. Wem? Oh yeah, wem. We say like the past of wer. We say wer, but wem is also a type of war. Qui for equals war for. Yeah, we also have a lot of words for why. And I'm asking why it is that. We say wofür. Warum? Weshalb? Wieso? New Norwegian and Bookmal. Bookmal? Bookmal. Bookmal? Bookmal. We have two written languages. New Norwegian and Bookmal. Oh, interesting. Montag. Montag ist Montag. 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 Dienstag. Onsdag. Torsdag. Fredag. Fredag is similar to German. And Mondag also. Mondag also. And Sami for the indigenous. Sapmi. Oh, interesting. Montag. Montag, Dienstag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag, Samstag, Sonntag, morgen. Yeah, morgen. This is German. Morgen. Dark, denne Uka. This makes sense that it's dark. We say heute. Denne Uka. Sedexinere. See you later. Sedexinere. Sedexinere. Heute ist mein Tag. This means today is my day. And this you usually say when you have a really good day. Yes. Oh, I also wanted to put the pad thai here. I do have a good day since I got a new tenant. Yes, that's why I can say, heute ist mein Tag. Another goulash. Potatoes with interesting. Pad Thai, sushi, schnitzel, pizza, pesto pasta, pasta with tomato sauce. Sandwiches. But what kind of sandwich? Like ham sandwich, whatever. Raspeballer. Tuna sandwich. Tuna is also good, as it has tunas here. Raspeballer. Raspeballer. Ah, this is the potato balls that you told me last time, right? Raspeballer. Raspeballer. Baller. Sorry. Raspeballer. Baller? Potato balls. Just that I know what that is. That when in 20 years I will do this list. Some type of curry. Like yellow curry. It's rice. Rice with yellow curry. Oh, ramen. Soup. Pork chops. And a classic French fries. Fast food is always good. Hamburger. But I think these are already 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. Yes. Steak. Grilled chicken. I almost forgot the best thing. Did I forgot something? I mean, there are like a million of different dishes what I could add. I think for now I'm fine. So what else? Then we will go more to the village. We already have a list of more animals, more fruits, more machines. Do I want to add more machines? Probably yes. I would like the player has more machines, but right now I do not know what type of machines, and the machines the player could have now are also enough at the moment. So we'll go more to the right side, and there we have Paco. Paco is a scrapyard. You got fishing? Yes. Can fishing in the game. Wait, you didn't see that yet? I already showed that several times. Yes, there's fishing. A ground shaker that gives you worms. Oh, I have something much better. This, you are able to have animals in game. Oh, you mean as a machine? Yeah, this is also nice, but I had the idea. You can grow up different type of animals, and a mole. Yeah, I just added it before you came. The mole will give you every like 300 seconds stones, worms, or insects, and these worms you can use for fishing. But a ground shaker would maybe also a nice idea for have a higher speed or get like different type of worms. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but I like the idea that from the usual, you can grow up animals in games and you got like goat milk, sheep will give you wool. This maybe it's not the usual thing. Ivory from elephants, or like ostrich will give ostrich eggs, but then I have the idea that the animals can bring you stuff. Like, you know that crows always like to finding shiny items. They like to, when they see shiny things on the ground, they would like to pick it up and bring it back to their home. And then I had the idea that they can bring you like accessoires, which I don't add there yet to the game. And like gems. Like the gems you can also get in. But this they'll bring you very rarely, and the most time they'll bring you glass pieces and iron materials, like scrap. This I thought is a funny idea. And squirrels will really obviously bring you nuts. I mean the nuts for eat. Yeah, maybe there will be some more, like I could also add an otter, which will fishing for you. I really like this list. I can just empty my brain. Fishing machine. Yes, also a fishing machine. This I also had in a plan. I would like to add something like this one. Wait, before I Google something on screen, I also have to be careful. This here. Something like this. You can put inside the water and that the machine will automatically fishing for you. Crab catcher. I do not have crabs yet, but I want to add them. But I was thinking also to not add them. But maybe a nice addition for the beach, so it will be a bit more livable, but it's a very good idea. Did you call this a crab catcher in English? Oh, I think I ever saw a video how they, but we use it like this. But I think in German this is also not allowed. Germany it's Fischreuse, but I think, I'm not sure if that is allowed. At least this, something like this. The fish will go inside, but is not able to go outside anymore for some reason. At least eels. But I think it's... But yeah, something like this. Put it to the to-do task. Add new machines. Yeah, now I have to find the English word for this. Google help. One thing I really like about AIs is this one. I just say, this I needed help for ideas for fruits and stuff. But here, just say this word in English, and it gives me several ideas of how it could looks like and how's the name of this one. I was not thinking of this one, but this is also a very nice idea. But I think I'm going for a basket trap. Basket trap machine. As it's automatic. And maybe like a drill. Basket trap machine. Catches fish. Okay, and then we will have a drill. Find different type of find stones, materials, and find stones and materials underground. This is fine. Oh, now I just think, wait, I need to add more task categories. This one I will not call task. This one I will call add. And then I also need adjust or something. And add I'll make orange. And adjust I'll make yellow. This one, okay. Actually, this I could put here because I'm on it. What's the name of this task manager extension? Kanban task to do manager 2. And I think it's a very nice one. It's simple and easy to use. With simple, I mean the layout is very simple. Like it's supposed to be. And they're using it just like an hour. You're welcome. Add weather. This is so nice to have this out of my head right now. And I also would like I saw before, you are able to say show categories on board. So I know, okay, this is a bug fix, this is for adding. Item description, yeah, this is also add. But maybe I should stop to always say add before. This one is not add, this is more like adjust right now. This is also adjust. And we don't say add. Then adjust, create a function for the sprinkler. I just add the sprinkler a long time ago to the game, but the sprinkler doesn't do anything yet. So I need to add this. So did I forgot something? I can fishing, I can mining stones. I thought about adding machines, adding fruits, adding stuff, adding animals, adding this, adding this, adding this. Maybe that's actually it for everything what I still want to do at the game. For now. Maybe I will have more and more and more ideas. But right now, I have to think. Item description. Ah, this is not add. This is adjust. And before I add new things, I'll do first adjust. And as I want to fix this one first, we will do this one. Can I open this window here? No. This would be nice, but we know, okay. Casual description. Resource table. Items. I'll be right back. But I feel like I already... Oh, here. Okay, adjust item description, casual description, resource table, and let's go. Anglerfish. Okay. 200. Oh, it took a bit of time. So let's go up first and go down here. Catfish. Okay, the next. Garfish. I feel like it's just fishes here. Doesn't have the description. Just bag for everyone. Grauper. halibut. Halibut. I think halibut. Sorry. A giant fish. This one, cop. Are there also things rather than fishes? Um, okay. Silvery fish with shimmering scales. Scales is the word for Schuppen. Maybe I would like to add this as an item. Add items. Fish. Fish scales. I do not have idea yet, that's why I just do 3 questions mark there. I would like to have it as an item game. So, more marlin, also a fish. Giant sword built fish. So okay, that's it. Maybe milk also. I mean, what is ingredient 4? center of ingredient. Ingredient for several dairy products. Okay, this is a bit better. So now we have a description for every item. Can go over here, say finished. Add available level label. Okay. We will go to the scene of toggle, item toggle. Okay. Item toggle, where we always have the problem for some reason. No, it's not this one. Slot item toggle, which appears on the screen for some random reason, always in full size. That means it always appears like this. The first item will have this, the second item will have it in a normal size, which is very annoying because I do not know how to fix this bug. Wait. Oh, there's one other thing which I have to move here. It's why the whole script using this item toggle is not written here. What did I do here? I think it is here, right? Okay, this whole part, I will delete now everything what is gray, because these are parts which I already write in a better way. Okay, this is not existing anymore. It's also different now. On mouse entered. I mean, we will get the signal here. This is fine. But we will set all the stuff over there. This is also very weird, to be honest. That I calculated somehow in this very weird way. Task, good that I go over it. I can just add it to my to-do list and keep going with that what I want to do. I'll still have it adjust. Price calculation for items. For example, the way how fruits grades, sizes of fruits and normal items are calculated. It's to create step. Add grade and size. Say multiplier. And also set maybe say set the standard value set standard value as final price. That I don't need to save the same data there and then just say in the script, okay, this is this, without any changes. It's good that I go through this script here. On mouse entered. This is doing the size, I mean the positioning of the item toggle. Ah, here. I just thought the script this function is ending here, but it's not. It's keep going until here. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, I'll take the whole script here. Copy this. And say for now, pass. We will emit a signal or something. I think the signal would be the easiest way. That when we say on mouse entered, we say boop. This boop will just call the creation function here. Yeah, many errors now, but we will go through it to fix these errors. First we say function create slot item toggle. What we need here in this item toggle, the only thing we need here is a slot data, or better, current slot data. So we will get a current slot data to go through all these settings. So let's go. Current slot item toggle dot size equals this one. I don't want to set the size here, as it's not working either. If slot is not global data dot, we also need the slot here, which we send over because we need to know where the slot is. What is get screen position? Ah, okay. So I have to say oh, but before we were testing anything, take the will script, comment it, we will only print slot here. And also print slot dot, does it get screen position? And to make it a bit better, we will say this is slot data, so we have it a bit easier with finishing the code. Slot is a texture rect. So we will say then when we would writing this, it will just get current screen position, and we can just end it. We need to define this one here. So now I need to think now. Where do I connect the scripts? Because I need to send a signal. Okay, what I could do as the slot item toggle, is the slot item toggle already existing in the world? Yes, it is. So the thing is, what we only need to do In the slot item toggle, we will define signal, which we call create slot create item slot item toggle. Okay, I gotta run now. Talk to you later. I need to figure out a better way to do the reflection for texture as well. Okay, good luck with this one, TwixP. See you again. This one. Later. So we have this one, and here we will have the signal. I need to just check in the inventory data that I want to say that this signal will store 2 data. Okay, it's easy like that. So we say firstly we need slot as a texture rect, and then we need slot data as a slot data, so that we can emit the signal, and that this signal will do something. We need to also say when the slot item toggle will spawn in the world, we will say if is connected this one with create this one as a callable equals false. Only when it's false we will say connect with create this way. That's actually it. Be right back. So keep going. This one. And this we will call from this slot. No, from here. Where we just wrote pass before, we will say dot. And now we get the script right here. This one. And then we will say dot emit. The problem now is oh, that's interesting now. The problem is that we can't, the only thing what we can get here is the index. So here we will slot clicked emit. Now I have to think about how I can find out on which inventory I am right now, or building menu. So I have to send this data to the inventory data. Where do we connect it? Wait, better. It will be emitted when we click here on inventory interact. This one is inventory interact. Here. And here we emit it. Okay, I get it. So the only thing what I have to do here I have to figure out how I can get the current inventory. Let me think. When we are on the player inventory, then we are here. Nope, this doesn't make sense. We have to send the signal from the slot to here. There with this, we already had the index, at least the index. But we also need the slot data. We need the current slot data. This we can only get here. Is there another way to do so? How I did it before. I did it in the slot. Here. And the script is now here. How do I get the current slot data? Oh. How do I set the current slot data? Sorry, I lost the name of the to-do list extension. What is it again? Kanban task to-do manager 2. Got it. Gracias. You're welcome. Gracias. Where I was before now. Where do I set the current slots? Oh, actually everywhere. Yes, this helps me a lot. So I don't have to make it much more complicated. So the only thing what I have to send over here in this script here emit, we'll say self and this. Save. So let's check. We will start the game and hopefully it will work. Start. I mean, we get what we want. That's all what we want. That's perfect. So now we just have to change it here and rewrite the whole code. If slot is not global data.grabbed slot, then we will do this. Margin container scale. Say nope, we can't do this. We have to say get node margin container. This one. Say if current slot data is not null, then we will say global data dot slot item toggle dot show. This we don't need. We will say just that. Variable toggle x, variable toggle y. If slot dot get screen position is bigger than 200, then toggle y equals oof. This one. Otherwise it is 0. Global data dot slot item position equals this one. Okay. This is part of this function will set the positioning of the current toggle item of the current self. Here set the background up to the grade size item type. What is item texture? Why I stored there? I think it's this one. This way. Okay, this sets the description. If current slotted are fruit, then we order this. Oh, Yemine. Item effects. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Uno Mas. Uno Mas sounds too similar to Bruno Mars. But Uno is one and Mars is just, not sure, or left. One left. One more. Ah, okay, Mars is more. Good to know. This one we don't need. And this also, but... And this also. You are like Christoph Waltz. The hairdresser? No, who's Christoph Waltz? I do not know this guy. I mean the face impressions? actor of German descent, speaks like 5 languages. I'm happy that I can speak 1 language. '99. You speak German, English, GDScript, and facts. There's 1 language missing. I do not know why, but I always like when I reading the comment in a video like he speaks anything but facts. Similar to this, but I like it. He speaks fluently facts. GDScript. They choose to speak facts. Yes, this one. I like this. Out of all the languages, they choose to speak facts. Item price. If. What? Okay, this I can't shorten. But when I save the script now, everything should work like before. How I can get rid of this one? I don't need. Okay, I mean it's working like it should, but with bugs. Yay, the bug we wanted to fix get much worse. But I need this scale here, this one. Wait, which is the which I can I adjust the scale of this one? Yes. So what if I say 107 and 117? Wait. 103 and 117. So here, as I learned with the multiplayer thing what I tried, and wait, it has an exit tree. It's also very interesting. Good to know, good to know. Enter tree. See what will happen. Start. Let's see. And as you can see, another bug appeared. This is also weird. Here it's that big because of the name blackberry seeds. When I go over to the next one, it's still the same big. But when I do it again, you can see it. But I also think this is by far too big, or not? I mean, this here I can put inside the screen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 30% of the screen. And it's written in a... I need to check how other video games do that. Because I want to know how they solve this issue. Not this way, I would just want to know how they build it up, how it looks like. This is what I need. This is how Minecraft is doing it. The difference to mine is that they said this one, the descriptions, are always written in just one line. This is 3, this is 3, this is 2, this is 2. Now it's 3, now it's 2, 3. It should not change like that. Is it possible that I can limit Should be possible. Okay. Okay, I just was a bit confused about the way how I write this code. But this way it should work. Another thing, what I want to do is the description. Tab size. It is 8. Item name. Okay, what's the best way for me to do? Is there a way that I can... Okay, the only thing what I can do is to say... Wait, we will just take from the resource table the longest description, or a very, very, very long description. This one. And we will go to 2D, go to the item description thing. We will add it here. And we will description is by far too big. I mean, too much. So what if I say minimum size is 235? Oh, what did I do? So more, this way I save. Let's see what will happen now. Maybe I also set a minimum height for like 3 lines. But this will make a lot of weird spaces. What do you think is the better solution? Like a fixed interface like this one? I do not know why this picture is not loading here. But like when you hover an item, it will be always at the same spot. Maybe this is a better solution rather than always the position of the current mouse, right? Did I say... And right now it's jumping. Or it's jumping from left to right. And at least now the sizes is not jumping anymore. But would it not better when, like, for example here, a mini window appear like and show like the picture, the title and the description, rather than always at the point where I'm hovering? Wait, this shouldn't happen. Why it's doing that? This is so random. And the only thing what I need to change is actually this. I mean, this. Start again. Hey, that game looks cool. Thank you, Tino. Oh, you have 99 followers. Not anymore. Thank you very much. 100 now. That means next weekend I will do a 24-hour stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You're also a developer. Are you doing games also? Geile Sache. I'm looking forward to it. So a German. Welcome, welcome. Where is that? Yes, I was a pixel artist first, but now I got into GameDev recently to figure out that I don't have to use a framework to be a big boy and that engines are fine as well. Engines are very fine. You know, many big games are made in game engines. Many. Stardew Valley is made in Unity. And then some smaller but also popular games like Brotato is made in Godot. And if you like to do 3D games, there are a lot of games that are made with Unreal Engine. But I had the same start. I start with pixel art first. I wanted to learn pixel art, but I was not sure what I want to draw, so I was like, okay, so I'll go doing a game. Yeah, I was stuck in engine hell for the past 2 weeks and now I finally settled. Which one you choose? Very interested. I really like visual coding because I do enough coding in my life otherwise. It settled for Construct 3 actually. Almost went for GDScript and Godot. So almost. What is Construct 3? Construct 3. What? What keeps you is Construct 3? I mean, the reason why I choose Godot was because it's completely free and open source. That means when you publish your game, you do not have any licensing problems. For example, when you use Unity and you upload your game, you have to always pay them for every download of your game like 20 cents. This was the reason why I do not choose Unity. How is it about Construct 3? I never heard about Construct 3. Yeah, no royalty fees with contract fee as well, but it does cost yearly. Ah, okay. That is how they do that. And how much is it per year? Per seat. 2000. Wait, not 2000. I think this is okay. Is that the yearly price? The something around 70 euros? It's kind of expensive, but I really like it. And why don't try Game Maker, for example? It's also visual. But as I know, Game Maker is free. But I'm not sure about this. Because the visual coding Game Maker is trash and I don't want to learn GML. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about code. And the dev environment doesn't run well on Linux. Oh, okay. This I also didn't know. First engine I tried was Godot, and I'm still here. That's why I do not know much about other. But interesting. So I learn a new engine, Construct 3. Do you can do any type of games there, or are you binded to like just games for the web, or just games for computer, or can you also do Android or Apple games there? Android or iOS? Apple. And how is it about limitations? This I would also know. Because maybe I'm not sure about that, but I feel Godot is pretty great. Your characters remind me a bit of Habbo Hotel. Wow. The second person ever in the last, I do not know, 120 days I'm streaming. Maybe 100 days. Just the second person who mentioned Habbo Hotel. And yes, I know that game. I played it a lot when I was children. And I would like to implement some features of Habbo Hotel here. For example, the decoration stuff, that you can decorate your garden as much as you want. And then have like rare items which you can trading with other people. But the last weeks I was not that successful with multiplayer functionalities. You can make any games with Construct, built for web, mobile and desktops, and more convenient features like sharing the WIP build for testing through a temporary QR code. Oh, this is nice. If I cannot do something in Construct 3, you can just use JavaScript to make your own building blocks. With JavaScript. This is also nice, but JavaScript. I mean, at least if you already know how to write in JavaScript, then it's nice. Nice. How often do you stream, by the way? Every day. 6 p.m. German time and mid-European time until 10, probably. Every day, from Monday to Sunday. Nice. Yes, nice. So 100 follower. So next weekend will be a long stream weekend. Ich wohne zwar in Schweden, aber wir haben die gleiche Zeit. No, we didn't. I live somewhere far away from Germany. I'm just German. Just far away. I just talk in I mean I just tell in mid-European time because it's maybe a bit easier for the people watching me to understand, to calculate it, than when I would tell them right here it is 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm just I feel like I did some mistakes here in this script, this part. So x-axis, if a meteor was heading towards and you could take one game with you on the space arc, which would you choose to save? The thing is, I don't play much games myself anymore. And I wasted a lot of time with playing League of Legends. That means I never was into much games. And as I have the same fun with programming a game, I would probably say I will bring my own game to keep going to work on it. And afterwards I can play it also, so I would go with my own game. I can add content if I want. It's not for you to play, it's to save for the sake of humanity. Yeah, that... Sake of humanity. I think the community of League of Legends describes the humanity at its best. So I would go for League of Legends. It's not the best game. But it keeps the bad behaviors. Toxic. Yes. To make the people stay toxic. I mean, I actually don't have a real game to tell here. I should play more games, so I would have. What is that song? Well, in that case, Hyperdimensional Neptunia Rebirth 3, 5th generation. 5th generation. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 3 5th generation. This is a very long name. It looks like... What is the type of the game? Gotta keep the weeps alive somehow. Oh. I just looked for weep game in Google and took the one with the longest title. I was wondered, like, I mean, who will know that game? I mean, I do not know. Maybe maybe this game has a big fan base. Maybe it's just me do not know this game. I'll be right back for some people. It has overwhelming positive reviews with 3000 reviews for some reason, so I guess... Oh, so it seems like a good game. So I will take this what you said for the humanity. Maybe some really random, like an idle, like cookie clicker. I think I will take cookie clicker. Like a very simple idle game. Right back. Yeah, the positioning, I'll keep this one. So let's see how it looks like. Oh, I didn't change anything in the code. Yeah, what I expect, how it looks like. So if slot is over 200, I think the problem is that I make it up to this size. Minus int and why I set it to 24. Okay, this will be the position. Okay, this is fine. Show toggle X toggle Y. I would print this one. Project settings, general, window, close, stop, start. I just want to check the positioning as it's very weird, jumping from left to right to left to right to left to right to left to right, which shouldn't happen. Oh, the game already started. Load, start, and let's see what we will get. I wonder. I wonder. Can someone explain me how this and this has different y-axis? Maybe it tries to not overflow over the building menu. No, I just set it. If it's over 200, then it will be to the right, to the left. And when it's under 200, then it will be to the right. I mean, this is what I set it myself. But the problem is, as you can see here, it's always switching for some reason. I do not know why. Wait. um, never mind. No, maybe I just named it wrong. I think it shouldn't be toggle. It's more like a... How's this called when hover something like a hover text? I just called it... I do not know why I call it toggled. The reason why it's always changing. Yes, this is true now. This is all 503. But why it shows left, right, left, right, left, right? If it's bigger than 500, then it should always do this. Oh. I have to reset them here. Let's check again. I think it should be this. Now it shouldn't jumping anymore. It's still jumping. Always left, right, left, right. And it's changing the x-axis. Be right back. Okay. Size dot y. I tried with print. I want to know what's happening. So I say print. I am at positioning for y over 200 plus under x over 500 plus x under. So let's see what we will get here. I'll be right back just in a second. back. So load, start. Yeah, the problem is just that it's null. It's smaller than 500, smaller than 500. Oh. Start. Okay. The problem is it's always resetting to 0. At every second point. And that's because I have this minus 235 here. I did one to add it again. So it says so at this point smaller than 500 I have to do something. Hä? It doesn't make sense. This is by... Ah. There was a mistake. Okay. Think I fixed it. Yes, it's fixed. Just the title thing. Hmm? Where do I set the text? Ah, here. Start. Let's check. This is also fixed. Let's see. It's now legendary items. Only then we'll have. It's funny that everywhere it's mentioned that it cannot sell. But I was changing the layout. I mean, this is horrible. This I could put here. If it cannot sell here. So this one. Hello Koreani, long time not seen. How you doing? Hello, no. What no? It's a pixel art mistake. What's a pixel art mistake? Do you see something that I don't see? You have different... Oh! Yes, this one. This is just the layout. I mean, I just want to... Because in-game right now, I think this is not looking good. I have this right now as a... I mean, when you hover an item, it looks like this. This looks horrible. I just need to rearrange it that it looks a bit better. And I'm also thinking maybe I don't need the to show the item picture here, because I mean the people are hovering the item, so why they need an extra picture here? So I'll delete this item picture and have just this. Also like to have 3 lines of text. But somebody wanted to see them item closer. Yes, this is also true. Me also. I mean, I liked. This is true. Maybe I should keep it. I think that was the intention why I ever put it inside. Maybe this layout. Or are you very large? Multiplayer is done. No, not even close. It just, I mean, I can't get it done yet because it's so more I get into it, so more complicated it got. It feels not like you do progress. It feels more like it's not feeling like this. This way, like you are walking this way. It's not feeling like this. It feels more like this. At the start you have the feeling of, oh yeah, I know much. It couldn't be that hard. Then you got a little bit of experience, okay, then you'll be like, okay, it could be a bit more complicated, but it seems like it's giant, like a giant task. Like, first you think like, okay, multiplayer. What I need a server. Okay, this I can set up. But then you need somehow a way how to store the data, how to store the data safely, how to connect this data to the people, how to keep everything like constantly synchronized in every client, and it's very, very frustrating. I think you need a coder. I think I need someone who knows backend. I mean, I actually know someone. Maybe I could ask him. If he can give me at least a direction, you know? Maybe I just need a direction. Because I'm so overwhelmed with 1,000 different things you need for set up a backend, which overwhelming me. And also, you know, to make a multiplayer game alone is when you compare this, a single player game, is this. And compared with a multiplayer game, it's like this. That's why I made a break from that at the moment. To get other things done. The main thing is don't be upset. Yes, I'm not upset, I just overwhelmed. It takes time, yes. It will take a lot of time. It's just a giant task. I mean, I'll get into it. I will go back to get into it. But the next time I'll go into it, I want to be a bit better prepared. And first, I want to integrate the Steam thing. You know, when I would be able to store the data, I mean, when I create my Steam page, and I will be able to store the player data on the Steam client, I mean on the Steam server for every player, so the clients, then somehow it should be possible to connect it. So I'll do it step by step. I will publish the game. I mean, I will not publish it. I'll just upload it to Steam, that I can play a bit around with the server things of Steam, what options I will have there, and set everything up. Maybe there will be also some opportunities and give me a direction of where to go, what is the next step. But right now I try to do everything at the same time. I don't understand anything about this. So we are at the same spot, Koreani. I didn't understand anything about it. But it's okay. I know basics, how it works. Me also now, but very, very basic basics. I also know how to set up at least the EC2 in Amazon. But it looks closer. I think maybe you have better knowledge than me. Because my knowledge is very limited. I think I go for this layout. But what if I need four lines? So I keep space for 4 lines. This way. I think I'll go for this layout later. Like that. This is okay. You decided to add magic? Magic? Oh, you mean because it contains the power too? No, it will not be magic directly. I want to... You know, you have several machines in the game which you can use. But as you know, in some games you have the opportunities to add like rubies, emeralds, kind of stones to your swords and chest plates to get some extra stats. And this I want to integrate somehow to the machines, that you have here a slot that you can put a stone here. It could also fail to put the stone, or the stone can break. But you can put the stone here, and this will increase the machine's process. And otherwise, I do not set it up yet, but I want that the people who playing this game, will have an outfit. For example, a shirt, pants. I mean like a shirt and pants. And there are different type of shirts, jacket, pants, short pants, long pants. And these pants have different amount of pockets. That means a normal jacket has like 1 pocket. When you upgrade this jacket to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you'll have like up to 10 pockets. And the goal for this pocket is like that when you put the stones you have into these pockets of the jacket, then it will somehow increase your movement speed, or when you go fishing, your luck of fishing, or when you go mining in the when you open up the loot boxes, that they will somehow increase too, like that you always have the higher chance to get the more rare items and stuff like that. This is the idea behind the... Oh, you could also have some stones when you sell to these guys here, that they pay you a bit more when you wear this jacket on this day. And maybe I will also make it up to that you can change your clothes just once per day. That the people will not have different sized clothes for like sell items to them in the morning and then just change the clothes afterwards. Something like that I will integrate. I'm not sure, but something like that. Oh, I got an error. Where's the error? Huh? I think these NPCs are useless because you are adding multiplayer. No, as you got experience here and level up. And you can earn, I mean, the money's thing maybe, but the experience maybe is useful to God. What is that error right now? Okay, never mind. Wait, let me think. I mean, experience you always got from using machines also, or harvesting. So you still can level up. Or are you going to entertain the players? They can't just farm all the time. Yeah, right now the game is actually just about farming. And play mini games or go fishing. But I mean, the game is about farming. Is this farming without any point? Thing why player must be interested in farming. I mean, one goal in the game is to get rare items which are not the common thing. So you need to earn a lot of money to get these items which are limited. And the game, one part of the game is to decorate your space. Important. I mean, right now I'm rethinking about what makes the people to play other farming games. Because they want to run a farm. It's important to see a story. To have a good gameplay. What do you mean with to see a story? Did you have like a way which you have to go, like a direction of quests you have to follow? To have a good destiny. Yeah, don't play Stardew? No, I never played Stardew Valley. This need to have a good gameplay. But to have a good gameplay is nothing to which makes you make your game interesting, like a story. Like you could have a, I mean, the gameplay of a game could be very good when the game doesn't have anything else to give the player, then it's not the reason to play this game. Maybe I described it wrong. Gameplay. No, the gameplay. No, I just understand it wrong. The gameplay it's the same like a story. Must have rare items to unlock new scenes. Destiny is the other type of games. Yeah, Destiny is the ego shooter. You must have rare items to unlock new scenes. I mean, I have a level system in my game which limits the player at the start. You cannot just, like in Minecraft, to have everything from the start. You are limited in. Your goal is to have access to everything in the game. You you are limited in the things you can do in the start, but it will be more and more when you are playing the game with the resources you have at this point. And give a presents to NPCs. Yes, this is, I mean, give a presents to NPCs. This is a task which I want to add. Right now they are just there. They don't have anything. They don't have character. They don't have things they like. They don't have anything. But I will give them like a personality. Think you need events, quests, and a micro story. Events is one thing what I want like to add, which will give the player the opportunity to get things which are event related. Like, for example, there's like a Christmas event, and on Christmas 2024 there's only this item which you can get. Story events. And the thing is, when you add a story to a game, you add the end to a game. You make a cut at the end of a game. And the people will play one time a story, and then the game is ended. Like in events, quests, and a micro story. What is this? What do you? Can you tell me an example for story events in another game? Just want to, because I can't relate to this word. I do not have an example. Quests. From the coolest farmer, and you can continue to trade with other players from other villages. Okay, do you mean like an achievement? I mean, I have like achievements the player will need to finish to, I mean, right now the achievements don't unlock something, but they could unlock something, I think. or at least bring you some XP that you level up and have more access to more things in the game. I mean, the things you got in game is limited by your levels, which is kind of achievement is just tap in menu. But that what you said, you become the coolest farmer and you can continue to trade with other players, is kind of an achievement. You reach a goal. I mean, maybe I just use the wrong word, but it's somehow like a quest maybe. You reach a goal and then something happens. NPCs that help you, or are you helping him, for example? Okay, yes, yeah, something like that I already plan to integrate. But right now the only interactions what I already have for the NPCs is that you can buy stuff for them or sell stuff to them. But I also want to integrate like interaction. If you are must have all achievements to finish stories. Yeah, if you are a story-based game. Warcraft, for example. They have online and great story. Do you mean World of Warcraft? Or do you mean Warcraft? Yeah, I mean World of Warcraft is a it's an MMORPG. But the problem about MMORPGs are also that who plays the story to really want to have the story. The goal in an MMORPG is to, and for I mean, for World of Warcraft, the people don't playing the quest to have a great story. They're playing the quest to just rush until the last level, and then start to playing the game. The most people, they don't care about a really great story. They're skipping. I mean, not that I mean that a story is the bad thing of a game. I just want to say that players wants to pushing. The most people just wants to push forward. There are not that much people who really you could. I mean, if you asking a few random gamer who plays a game for in a specific place where they are, and ask them about the lore of the game, they will probably can't answer the questions, even they should actually know at some point of the game. In the game I'm creating, it's not about to be the next World of Warcraft or the next great #1 hit game. It's more like in first hand, it's more like a way to learn for me, and in other hand, it's the thing, not the story, but the game is based on, should not have like a fixed story where it has a start and an end, and the people will be finished. I want that the people will have an open end. There will be a very large amount of items you can access in this game. You can optimize processes, you can specify yourself to be like a breeder, to be like a farmer, to be like a machinist, to when you have a lot of machines, and you can upgrading them with the upgrading system. You can and the goal of the game is not to have an end. It's more about to be like a wealthy person. Story is not always arc ways. No, but not, I mean, to have just a several amount of quests with interactions with NPCs is not a story also. This is not a story. A story is like you start the game at some point and at the end you finish the things. What happens? Yes, you can play in the most games. Maybe you could keep play them, but then even then, for example, Pokemon. the goal is to finish up the top 4 or top 5, whatever. This is the story. Afterwards you can keep play the game. But if you are just about the story, then you already finished the game at this point. Then you can set yourself your own goals. For example, to catch every Pokemon in the game, to catch everything. But this is more like this is nothing about the story. So if I add several sequences to my game, that some parts, for example the cave here, or the fun fair, or this part, is not accessible for the player at some point because, for example, this NPC is not existing at this point, or this NPC is not existing in the village at this point, then it would be somehow a story. Or you are playing Diablo. To have a story? Yes, Diablo has a story. But the story is... I don't play it because of the story. The story is just like not the reason why I play Diablo. I play Diablo to rush to the last level, to optimize my stuff, like to optimize my equipment. So the story is like not that relevant for me to play Diablo. The most relevant part for me in Diablo is to optimizing the equipment. No, what, maybe I explain, maybe Pokemon was the bad reason for explaining. The Diablo one is a better reason, it's a better example of playing the story is not that relevant to the game. But when the game has a story and you play the game only for the story, then at this point the game will end for you. Because there's nothing new what you can discover. You're at the point where you could end the game and you will only maybe miss a bit of content, but you will not miss anything of the story. So maybe the way what you say, like a mini story would make sense. The mini story to make the player to get into the game, to have some little interactions with NPCs, which makes sense to want to discover. But like a full thank you for following, thank you very much. Story is important for you, and that's very fine. I mean, but I mean, there are players, they really enjoy the stories. This is also very fine. In some games, it also makes sense to follow the story. And it's also very fun to follow the story, because some games are built up like a book. Hello, Top Hat Forever. Welcome. But some games, for example Minecraft, there you don't have like a real story. The people are playing this for fun, to be free in their creativity. And the most people who play Diablo, they also don't play it for the story. They play it for grinding, for killing. I mean, not killing, for farming, for grinding all the time, to just optimize the equipment. Story is just a little part for them. What is the game about? It's a farming RPG at the moment. just talked about it. It doesn't has a story yet, but more like an quest log where you have to do several things. And one goal of this game is to farming for get money to optimize your farm. Online start, you ready? Wanna be online. Yeah, I try my best at it. But Koreani, to come back to your point at the start, it's a good point. This is what I was also was thinking about my game, that I will add some, not like story, but more like interactions. I would call them interactions. 101 subs, yes. Because 100 subs today, next weekend I'll make a 24-hour stream. How long have you been working on the game? Right now for 7 months. 7 months I was working on this game. Why I can't sell stuff here? The baddest thing, I don't got any error here. Oh. How much longer? Not sure. It's up to how long I need for the multiplayer function. Maybe a year. I'm not sure. I'm still... Why there's no error here? Okay, this task at no error when selling, can't sell items anymore to NPCs. What will it cost? This I'm also not sure about. It's up to how you'll have a demo, which would be free to play, but I do not know the cost yet. I mean, it's up to how long I will working on it and how much content it will deliver to the player. Shadowing an already declared variable at line 14. Is this a problem? Any other games? Right now not. I mean, there's a runner game which I created for a game jam, but the movement is very hard. It's linked below under the stream. So it's just was like a 1 week testing game, and it's online in itch.io. It's already playable, but it's okay. It's hard to play. I mean, not because it has a story or something, it's hard to play because of the movement, the key bindings. Just a simple platformer game. I'll sell this guy my bet. Is this music in game? No, this is not the in-game music. This is just a Spotify playlist of copyright-free music. Could send you the link if you're interested. But it's a very short. I don't get it. I'm clicking everything but not the right. Sorry, I haven't read the description. What do you mean? What's happening? For what the sorry? Oh, because of the game. It's fine. Don't worry. Why I can't sell stuff? Achievement type. Okay, this will be a problem for tomorrow, because today I already have to go offline. It's very, very late here where I am. I'm really thankful for everyone who is watching, and hopefully see you tomorrow again. I'm here every day at the same time on 6 p.m. mid-European time. Thank you for the 101 follower. Thank you very much. Next week on Saturday, I think I will do the YouTube channel name. The link below. Just here. Here's my YouTube link. Silly me. Don't worry. Yes, hopefully see you tomorrow again. I wish you have all a great night or evening or morning, whatever time it is there. Thank you for watching and hopefully see you tomorrow again. Bye bye. Have a good one. You also, scientists. See you. Good night. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. 305.